It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we've got C.J. Stroud.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Well, as we see the names populating this injury report, partner, we recognize they've had to do some adjusting over the course of the season as key contributors have gone down.
And this, right here, this is where fan favorites and surprise superstars are born, Kate. From guys having to step in as a result of these injuries. You never root for players to miss time and go down, but you'll always root for the guys filling in, who are getting their shot to make their name and contribute when it really matters.
It's a pickup of 26, and the Texans are going to have a first down.
Here we go.
Now it's Stroud. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it's going to be second down. To the air yet again. It's Stroud. Catch is made down the right sideline. Touch. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Back to throw, Stroud. Caught by Collins on the slant. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at Nashville. The Texans could break this tie for a halftime lead. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. From the gun, Stroud. Oh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down. They're going to run for it with Chubb. And he's able to get this down to the 36. They hit him for 5 yards on 4th down and get the successful conversion. Stroud throwing here on 1st. This is complete to Schultz. He's got a gain of 6 there. Stopped by Cedric Gray. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Rayshawn Jenkins makes the play. And the Titans are going to have it. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. Schultz with the catch. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 28. Into the hands of Schultz. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. They'll come up 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. Forced out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Stroud off the play fake. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Stroud now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Titans are going to have it. drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up 2nd down. Looking to throw, Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Here we go. Throwing is Stroud. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual.
Oh, and it's a fake. Punter with the football. Wait for it on the fake, but he couldn't connect with his man. Incomplete. The Titans headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And he's been one of the best at leading an offense this season. As you can see, he's its... They've got 1st down from the 31. On play action, here's Stroud. Pass caught by Tank Dell. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance.
He's got it inside the 25. He goes the... 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here he is to throw. Complete out to the right. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. Back to throw. Getting out to his left. He takes it himself. And this one doesn't go far.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their 1st. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Now to throw. Buying some time right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Here he is to throw. Had to force it on 4th, and it's intercepted. And the Titans make the play that should this game. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Up the middle, here goes Pollard. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. Timeout taken by the defense. Their 2nd. Wow, they're going to pass it here. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They give to Pollard from the gun. And he'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. Final timeout called by the Texans.
Boston Cyber on for the field goal. A 29-yard attempt.
Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And that'll double their lead to 6. The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. And as we play through November, you can see that this hot start has continued. He's the NFL's leader in touchdown passes. Big shot is hauled in. Feet are in bounds. Oh, what a play! And he has stayed productive throughout this game. He's up to the 300-yard mark after that last completion. Really has been a solid showing for him finding his targets. Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Setting up to pass. Trying to push it deep downfield. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So they're left facing third and long. To throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. L'Jarius Sneed with the INT. And the Titans make the play that should win them this game. So this winds up a win for the Titans.
It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard.
Here we go, let's go.
Back now, pressure on its way. He's throwing deep to the left side. He's got it deep downfield. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Offense liked how that play went, so they choose to decline the penalty. New set of downs for him at the 38. First down, Stroud. Chased out to his right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's in! Touchdown! They're out and set. First and 10. Back to throw. Stroud. Looking right, and he finds him. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Dell with the grab. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. All right, set now, 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. He beams one deep right side. They connect on the deep shot. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. 1 quarter. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession.
On the quick, right?
They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. action made to Dell. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And he barrels across. First and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, Stroud. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Throwing with a blitz on the way. He's got him. That's Mixon. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 46. Stroud throwing here on first. On the move, headed right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. To the air yet again. It's Stroud. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Darnell Savage with the pick. And forget the interception. And 2:01 on the clock. This is going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. Fresh off the pick, here's Stroud. He fires one deep down the left sideline. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Here's Stroud. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And he's going to go. It's a...
Here we go.
1st and 10 now from the 30. He's going to push one deep down the right.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
Has a man, Dalton Schultz. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Devin Lloyd on the tackle. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Rolling left, buying some time. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Here we go. Let's go.
They're going for this. Into the hands of Schultz. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. He throws a bullet deep to their... He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown! First and 10 now from the 30. Throwing from the gun here. Fights off the pressure. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Stroud off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. On play action, here's Stroud. Oh, brother, it's another interception. That's Jordan Lewis. And the Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. And they pick him off again. And the Jaguars get the football as he makes his 3rd interception.
Whoa. All right. Down.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Stroud finds him over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
And a man is there to knock that away. Try and get it to Nico Collins. And now they face second down. Throwing is Stroud. Diving, it looks close. They say he caught it. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Here we go.
Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Oh, Eric.
Trying again, following the sack. Escapes out to the left. That one's caught along the left sideline. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. To the air, Stroud. Pass caught, 9-yard line. He goes the distance. First and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Buys time, rolling right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Here we go.
Back to throw, Stroud. Taking a deep shot here. Brought in inside the 20. Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. First down from the red zone. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And it sets up second down. Shotgun now for Stroud. And he's in. Touchdown here. He'll throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 6. First down.
Let's go.
Inside handoff goes to Etienne. And he's able to reach that midfield stripe after some solid running. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. They go right back to Etienne. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, Ron.
Trying it right side with Etienne. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Now after that play, we've got somebody shaken up, and you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here. On second down, it's Etienne. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. And right away, we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go. Etienne on 3rd down. And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down. Houston calls it second timeout. The kick by Shudak is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
On now is Cook to kick this away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And midway through the season, you can see he's pacing the NFL running backs and receiving touchdowns. A real versatile player for them on offense. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Trying to push it deep downfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Nico Collins, the intended target. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. To throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Here we go.
Now to throw. That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession. The Jaguars, the visitors in this one, but they take home the win.
It's week 14 of the National Football League. And coming up, we'll see Dalton Schultz. He's going to be a busy man in the passing game. It's the Texans and the Rams.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football.
Stroud looks to throw on the first play.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive.
Stroud
steps away to his left. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10. And the Rams got him. They bring him down. And Charles, part of the reason they lost last week, they didn't have a single sack. Well, they changed that quickly.
But did they ever? And it was something they talked about with us extensively. They needed to get pressure. How were they going to get to the quarterback? Obviously, they schemed themselves into a great play, didn't they?
They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on 3rd.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Here's Stroud. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
Under pressure, and down he goes. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
And Stroud now to throw. He's into space past the 25.
Touchdown, Houston. So we are in the second quarter now as the offense gets set to take over. They've got it 1st and 10.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here.
Play action. Stroud now.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Throwing now is Stroud.
A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards.
Here's Tommy Townsend on the punt.
And look at this. It's a fake. And this is caught. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Now Stroud. On a slant, here's Collins.
And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and a yard. Play action. Here's Stroud.
And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
York able to send this one through. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick.
And that's caught inside the 30. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Rolling to his left. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Stroud looking to throw.
Escaping the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from home. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have him looking at 3rd and 10. Flushed out right.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Cade York on down for the field goal.
He made his first attempt, this from 45.
York able to send this one through,
and that's going to following the fumble recovery. Stroud being chased out left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap to Stroud.
He'll rifle this one deep right side. He's got a man complete.
Down the sideline he goes.
Touchdown. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
A first carry here for Joe Mixon.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Now before this 2nd down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll look to throw here on first down.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Running left, it's Mixon.
And he'll push forward to the 37, gain of 2.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Operating from the gun, Stroud. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Looking to throw. Stroud. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Finding Mixon here again on back-to-back plays.
And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. And now comes the field. Understatement. And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. And throwing to start the drive. Stroud. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. They'll try again from the 20 on 2nd and 10.
Stroud working out of the gun. That'll be pulled in downfield by Collins. Down the left sideline.
And he'll take this one in for... Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Mixon with a first down carry. And he's got this down to the 35. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead. Back to Mixon on first down. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Once again, they run with Mixon. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Now to change things up, Stroud will throw it.
This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Back to throw. Stroud. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll run with Chubb. And he fights his way into the... So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down.
And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining.
Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
A lot of pressure here for Cade York.
From the left hash, this from 46. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe, and that will extend their lead even further.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the
It's week 15 of the...
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
Offense. Still first down.
Here we go. On the ground, it's Chubb to start this drive. And that'll get the penalty yardage back. He gains 5 to set up 2nd and 10.
A 5-yard gain brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Stroud going to set up to throw. Quick throw here is complete. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down. This is taken at his own 30. And he'll get full. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Stroud. He's going to look for the home run ball. And he will dive into... The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Here we go. On 2nd down, Chubb. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
Here's Stroud. And that is incomplete.
That has to be a disappointing end to this drive. Just think, when they took the field on this possession, Mike, they're thinking they got a shot to go down there and take the lead, but they couldn't even get to midfield, let alone the end zone. If they end up getting another shot before halftime, they've got to find a way to have better execution.
On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. He'll spot his big tight end. That's Dalton Schultz. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. And good coverage by the punt team.
Here we go, let's go.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. Here's a ball thrown deep right sideline.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes it.
And instead, why don't we get right back to it as we'll get ready for the 3rd quarter. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And it'll be brought down past the 20 to start this drive. The Texans offense and running back Joe Mixon heading out onto the field. As we give you a look at the league's leaders in receiving touchdowns, you can see he's 2nd best among NFL running backs at this point in the year. Just his first catch, they have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down. Oh, they are on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. Oh, he gets it right back. Oh, man, Greg, those must be scary times for a player. Not that it happened to you often, but he lost the ball but was able to get it back and avoid the turnover.
Well, Mike, I hate to admit it, but unfortunately, I was in that situation a few times, and I'll tell you what, when that ball pops out of your hand, the only thing on your mind is there anything I can do to get it back? In this case, he was able to get it back, and he dodged a bullet.
This is caught. He got the connection to Collins. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. 1st and 10. On play action. Stroud. He'll get rid of it and complete it. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. That's into the hands of Dell on the right side. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Stroud. He's got it at about the 8. First carry for Joe Mixon. And that'll be a short gain up to the 27-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. On the bootleg, it's Stroud. That's into the hands of Dell. And he'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Throwing is Stroud. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he... Stroud to throw here on 1st down. That'll be taken in by Mixon. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. On 1st down, it's Stroud. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there, and it'll lead to a 2nd down. Stroud to throw. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down. They need one right now. 3rd and long. Now a deep ball here for Collins. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Here we go, let's go.
Here's Stroud. He's going to try it here again. That's caught! And he's going to have a Texans 1st down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. To throw, it's Stroud. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. That's caught right side, the tight end Schultz. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 7.
Now, Stroud. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. To throw is Stroud. That's taken in, and he's gonna get there. He's got the 1st down. What great awareness after the catch. He gets enough to move the chains. Sensational stats in this one, and now that pass gets him over 300 yards on the evening. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here is 1st and goal.
On the quick, right?
They'll drop to throw. And that's going to wind up uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. So the ball still at the 8-yard line for 2nd down and goal. They go with Mixon. Stop at the 6, and that sets up 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. From the gun, here's Stroud. And that is incomplete. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. The man in motion is Burks. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And that'll be a pickup of 3. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Again, it's Pollard. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Now, a deep ball here for Ridley. He's inside the 40. Inside, and this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that should all but put this one away, Mike. And we've had some big plays throughout this game, but none bigger than that one right there. They score on the long touchdown, and that makes this a two-possession game here late.
Seibert's extra point is true. And the Titans will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. A return now from the 4. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. C.J. Stroud and... This is 1st and 10.
Oh, hey.
Stroud going for it all. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. Texans going to use the last of their timeouts here. Clock shows 50 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. He's going to look downfield once again. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Here's Chubb. Trying to find a crease in there. It's a big pile of bodies, but he is going to come up short. So this one, a win for the visiting Titans. And this long winning streak showing no signs of slowing down.
It's week 16 of the National Football League, and we're watching the longtime star, Bobby Wagner. He's up across 80 tackles for the season following his last game. It's the Texans and the Buccaneers, and it's coming up next.
DA Sports coverage of the NFL has us on the west coast of the Sunshine State. Downtown Tampa's the spot, Raymond James Stadium. Hi again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charp. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Play action. Stroud now. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Stroud. And his throw is incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
And he gets this in the hands of Mixon. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line.
Offense.
So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering.
And look here, it's an opening drive fake. And this is caught. Breaks through the contact. And the fake will work. He's going to have a 1st down.
And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th.
Here we go, let's go.
Stroud sets up the play action.
And his throw here is incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Stroud will look to throw once more.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
So another on-target throw, and that last one, Charles, going to put him up over 5,000 yards passing out for the season, and that is not an insignificant number.
Indeed it is not, because this is not a big list, and most of the guys on it, Drew Brees, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Dan Marino, they either are or will be Hall of Famers.
York able to send this one through.
And it's now the Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6.
Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10.
On the quick, right?
Stroud off the play fake.
He finds his target. It's Schultz. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 15-yard line.
The throwing again is Stroud.
Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play.
And Stroud now to throw.
Buying time to his left. Looking left-sided, he's got a man. That's Schultz. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down.
All right.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud.
Throw left side complete. That's Schultz. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 14.
Here's Stroud. He'll drop this one down to Mixon.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
All right.
Now they send a man in motion right.
They'll get it forward to him on a touch pass.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Chubb is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3.
Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
They'll try again with Chubb.
Holding offense.
So it's the big left tackle who gets tagged with a hold.
And sometimes you're actually executing the block well, and he starts to slip off of you, and instinctively you reach out and grab him. And when it's done like that, it's often seen by the
touchdown Texans.
Now Stroud. That'll be pulled in downfield by Collins.
Hey, south.
Stroud looking to throw. Taking a shot for Dell here.
It's caught inside the 25.
So the celebration in the end zone, but meanwhile we do have an injured player.
Here we go, let's go.
Stroud to throw it.
Flush to his right.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tougher.
Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line.
York able to send this one through.
And that will... So they surrendered 3 points, and now after the kickoff, this offense gets ready to take over the football.
Stroud. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Schultz.
Well, hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player.
On the quick, right?
Back to throw now on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. Keeps himself upright. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. Stroud.
Throw right side, taken in by Collins.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
In motion right, that's Dell. He's going to handle it on the touch pass.
Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal.
A shotgun snap to Stroud.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 1 quarter remains here in Week 16. Back now in Tampa. It's the Texans in control of the football and leading this game as well as we start the 4th. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal.
Again, it's Stroud.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by... Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
Offense.
They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
Still first
That's
down.
real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
Back to throw. Stroud. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Vita Vea in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. The Texans on 3rd down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and a mile.
Mixing up the middle. Powering forward. And he'll get it up a little shy of the 15. They'll spot him down at the 14-yard line. The Texans send the punter out. On presumably to punt, though he did complete a pass earlier. He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. 47 yards on the punt. That Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll try to eat some clock with Mixon. And running with power here.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They'll stay on the ground, Mixon again. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. A handoff, running left, Mixon. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. On 3rd down, Mixon. And he is going to lose yardage here. My word, it'll be nothing short of a monstrous loss on the play, and it'll be 4th down. Looking to throw. Stroud. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. So Houston going to come away here with the victory. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output.
It's week 17.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Stroud begins with a pass. That's over the middle and caught by Collins. A peek at his receiving numbers from a week ago, part of the offensive performance that led them to victory.
Here we go.
On 2nd down, Stroud. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Now, how about this? It's a fake. That is down the field and caught. And it's a very nice return. He has given the offense a short field. On 1st down, it's Stroud. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. Tank Dell was the one he was looking for. It's 2nd down. Throwing is Stroud. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down. They'll go play action with Stroud. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, here's Stroud. And he gets that one complete to Collins. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
Robbie. All right.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Back to throw, Stroud. That'll be taken in by Mixon. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for this with Mixon. Good job on the ground to pick it up. Mark it at the 38. Move those chains. 1st down. On the bootleg, it's Stroud. The throw on the run is complete. And it's a gain of 19 to the 19-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Here's Stroud. That's caught right side, the tight end Schultz.
You can see in the eyes of the quarterback, he's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal.
All right.
Now, Stroud. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. And he gets to the... So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Fires left sideline. That is complete. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. Stroud to throw here on first down. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. A second down throw for Stroud. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Stroud to throw. That is caught. Here's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Stroud. Open man, that's Collins. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Himself, carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. He's going to bring this one.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. He's got his big tight end, Schultz. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. Into space at the 45. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Now Stroud. Quickly to the outside and complete.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete. Challenge flag.
The previous play is under review.
So the challenge is not successful, and that will cost them the first of their 3 timeouts for the half. He's going to take a shot down the field. He is in. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw is Stroud. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Here's Stroud. He's going to let this one go deep. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down. Now, fair catch is made, and it... On 1st down, it's Stroud. Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins. And he will go... Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. That'll be batted away, incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. From the gun, here's Stroud. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked off by... Stroud Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Stroud going to set up to throw. He's going to keep it himself. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble. Down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Back to throw, Stroud. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Quick throw here is complete.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. So, a pressure kick here for Cade York. This to make it a 2-possession lead. They'll drop to throw. That'll be taken in by Mixon. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Here's Stroud. That one knocked away and incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
On 1st down, they keep it on the ground, and they keep it with Mixon. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. 2nd and 7. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee.
Here we go, let's go.
So it's a win here for the Texans. And it will be a very Merry Christmas indeed as they get the victory on this December night. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Texans as we say, so long from Houston.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And coming up, we'll see Dalton Schultz.
Going to throw right away. He will let this go. Deep downfield for Dell. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. They'll run here with Mixon. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Now here's 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Throwing is Stroud. That is caught. And
All right.
set to go now on 1st and 10. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player.
On the quick, right?
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. That's caught. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And this is taking it.
Here we go.
Stroud to throw here on 1st down. That's into the hands of Dell on the right side.
Just take what the defense is giving you, and you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch-and-catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game. Now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
Stroud to throw. That one caught by Tank Dell. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. On play action, Stroud. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. That's into the hands of Dell. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, 3rd and 5. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. It is a big-time play for Houston. An even 40 yards.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. Now Stroud. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. Another shot at it from the 9. 2nd down and goal. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. To throw, it's Stroud. And that is caught. To throw is Stroud. Going up top. And that is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now Stroud. Again, working deep downfield.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. York's kick is good. And the Texans... On first down, it's Stroud. He's going to air this one out. He's got it! And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
On the quick, right?
From the gun, here's Stroud. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Well, he had such a great first half throwing the football. There's no reason to think, Mike, coming out here for the start of the third, that anything's going to change. He's picked up right where he left off, and the numbers are indicative of just how well he's played.
And he'll take it on in. So they come to the line for first down and 10. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Throwing on second down. Stroud. And he gets that one complete to Collins. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. Stroud. A throw left side finds Dell. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. On second down, Stroud. That's over the middle and caught by Collins. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Back to throw. Stroud. There's that man again. Another catch.
Both these teams running through their final adjustments. It's time for the second half. And for the call, let's get it back out to Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen.
They'll come up here on second down and 5. They will work the middle with Mixon. And the Texans are going to have a first and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Stroud. That'll be taken in by Mixon. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Here's Mixon. And he's close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him short, put him down at the 1. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. They'll go with the sneak. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. Here's Stroud. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. Stroud to throw here on first and 10. He'll get that into the hands of Nick Chubb. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. On the carry, this is Nick Chubb. And they will finally get him to the ground at the Texans' 9-yard line. So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's first and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. Marked down at the 6. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. One more time, it's Chubb. Not a lot of room to work there. Well played by the defense. And they set themselves up for third and goal. They'll run with Chubb. Trying to reach for the goal line, but he's going to come up just short. Wow, it's going to set up fourth down. The offense will stay out trying to get this final yard. It is fourth and goal. And he will dive into...
football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. He's going to air one out right away. That's caught. And he will take this one.
On the quick, right?
Stroud to throw here on 1st down. This one is caught by Turpin. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a 1st down with that catch. Throwing is Stroud. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. A 2nd down throw for Stroud. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Stroud going to set up to throw. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down. That one's on target. Now the Georgia Bulldog. Here's Nick Chubb. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. That's taken in by Chubb. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
Holding offense. Still 1st down.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He's got that complete to Turpin.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to, what they call, punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot.
To the goal line. And first and 10. To throw is Stroud. This is caught down that right sideline. And he will dive into the end.
Here we go.
On 1st down, it's Stroud. He'll spot his big tight end. That's Dalton Schultz. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Now, Stroud. Quick throw here is complete. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. From the gun, here's Stroud. Now, he'll air one out. A dive, and he's got it. What an effort. What a catch. So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18. On the handoff, this is Chubb. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Now whistles and a timeout.
11. All right.
Throwing on second down, Stroud. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
On the quick, right?
Stroud. He'll look underneath here for Chubb. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up first and goal.
Here we go.
Here's Chubb. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3. The ball a little closer now. It is second and goal. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can...
And he's got another one. Stroud to throw. He's going to look for the home run ball. That is brought in. And he will duck. Back to throw. Stroud going for it all. That is hot. And he'll be out of bounds, but they move it down to the 25-yard line. Here's Stroud. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. He'll go right and find his running back. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Big play coming up. This is third down. We'll try and run it here, and it's Chubb. And he will. First down throw for Lawrence. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Now second down throw for Lawrence. There's that man again. Another catch. That will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. The crowd cranking it up another notch before third and long. They'll drop to throw. Open man is Davis. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Lawrence. He's got his man. It's complete to Thomas. And they're going to get the first down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He connects with Gray on that one. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. He'll find his tight end, Gray, open downfield. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact
Personal
with
foul.
the kicker too
Roughing the
late.
kicker. Defense.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This kick is fielded in the end zone. But this is 1st and 10.
Oh, ready? Go, go, go.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Over the middle, he's got the tight end Schultz. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. They'll come up now for 2nd down. To throw, it's Stroud. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Georgia. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
They'll give it to ETN to start this drive. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their 2nd. And they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. So it is a win for our visitors, the Jaguars. They're able to do something that
Every career starts as a dream.
The current pick has been traded.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got a showdown in the AFC South. It's the Texans and the Colts, and it's all up next.
EA Sports coverage. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
Here we go.
Here's Stroud.
Escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Stroud looking to throw. Taking a shot for down here.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Stroud working out of the gun. Got a man. It's Collins, complete.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Here we go.
Stroud will look to throw once more. That one out wide and intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the Colts are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
Parker, I think this one won't arrive. Harris.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
On the quick, right?
Now Stroud.
He'll rifle this one deep right side. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Texans football to start quarter 2 as they go to work on a 1st and goal. A chance for their first points of the season here as it's 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Robinson.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about.
Holding offense.
So reverse the celebration. We'll see if they have something else in their bag of tricks.
And isn't that always tough to watch when they score and you see the excitement, and then when they realize those points aren't going to count? Can they get it back together and find their way back to the end zone?
A nice pickup of 6 there to get them closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Now Stroud going to bat it forward on the touch pass. And a great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. 3rd and goal, Stroud.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there.
And he will be brought down wet.
And Stroud now to throw.
He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
Picked off by Kenny Moore. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over.
Stroud. He'll let this go deep for Collins.
And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Houston.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud.
Steps away. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Stroud.
And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Back to throw, and here's Stroud. Short throw caught by Bowers.
And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10. They'll run for it with Robinson. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first.
Stroud to throw it. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers.
And he's brought down. And now they're in the hurry-up.
Stroud out of the gun here.
Past the 20. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5.
A shotgun snap to Stroud.
That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on... And he gets into the end zone. After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5.
Under.
They begin the drive with Robinson. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
Stroud off the play fake. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
He finds his man, complete. It's Bowers. And they work this well upfield across the 45. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. Back now in Indianapolis. Just week 1, but already plenty of intrigue with the games going on, and this one no different as we come up on a 1st and 10. They'll roll him out right. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. An ideal spot here to get a 1st down and try to run some more clock, and this is 2nd and less than a yard. Back to throw. Stroud.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Stroud. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Here goes Stroud again.
He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Just because you got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Stroud. He'll let this go deep for Collins.
And got his man. It's... Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Stroud flushed out right. He's got his man on the crossing route. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
So the celebration in the end zone, but meanwhile we do have an injured player.
Back to throw now on 1st down. He'll buy some time right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Offenses all over continue to be aggressive, and most people never turn down a shot at a deep ball. But oftentimes, it attracts a little bit of extra attention. And it did on that play, and that one got knocked away.
On 2nd and 10, Stroud. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Another incompletion would certainly be ideal defensively. A big play now. This is 3rd and 10. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. And he has got it from 55.
Here's Stroud. He'll let this go deep for Collins.
And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
Shreds the tackle.
And the Texans are going to have a first down, and that is the big one, as they should be able to run it out from here.
Here we go, let's go.
Back to Robinson now on first down. And he'll get a few yards here to the 34.
Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Again, it's Robinson.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49.
Now the Colts will use their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
2nd and 6.
Here we go.
A give left side to Robinson.
Able to avoid him at the 40. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
A gain of 29 yards. First down, Houston.
Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10. Robinson, he'll try the left side.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. That last run going to put him over 100 yards for the ball game.
Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal.
Robinson will take this one in for a well, this was not just the opener.
Madden football brings...
Here we go. Hey.
Stroud looks to throw on the first play. Over the middle, he gets it to Collins. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. They'll run it for the first time with Dameon Pierce. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A big one there for the Texans, 18 yards. They'll look to throw now on first down. Here's a diving catch right side. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They'll look to throw here on first down. That is caught by Dell. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Stroud. That's complete to Dell. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. The throwing again is Stroud. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. And since the penalty occurred in the end zone, move the ball to the 1-yard line.
1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Costly penalty.
Pierce diving for the end zone. Here's Stroud. He'll complete this one to Collins. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. These two teams all tied after 1. Ready for the 2nd quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. As they've got it as we resume action. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Now a give, right side. Moulton. And he is going to have a Texans 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. Stroud will run the option left. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Stroud looking to throw. That's complete to Pierce. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 35-yard line. Stroud working out of the gun. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. Now Stroud. And that is caught. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start on the ground with Pierce. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
At the 34-yard line.
2nd quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. Stroud, flush to his right. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun, Stroud. And he comes back with one complete. And he is going to have a Texans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And this one's incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Stroud will look to throw once more. Throw over the middle is taken in by Dell. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. And Stroud now to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Here we go. 39-yard line.
Stroud sets up the play action. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Stroud. He'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. And now following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage here for an injury. So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive. Again, it's Stroud rolling to his right. A gritty play there. Put his nose down and got his guys a first. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Touchdown! Dameon Pierce on it. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Stroud out of the gun here. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Stroud. This is caught inside the 15. Stroud to throw it. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And got his man. It's caught. Following the fumble recovery, Stroud. And he slings one that's incomplete.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick, and the Chiefs. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. On the ground, it's Pierce to begin the drive. And he'll get this to the 32. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Stroud. He'll rifle this one deep right side. It's caught inside the 25. And he's in. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Stroud off the play fake. And he's caught on the side. But he's not going to... They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up 4th. On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. This is taken at the 15. Now on the return, oh no, the ball is loose. And it looks like the defense has got it. And now headed the other way, they're across midfield, inside the 20. And hold everything here. This one is not... Stroud looks to throw.
That's complete. It's Collins.
And the Texans are going to have a first down, and that is a big one, as they should be able to run it out from here. A give left side for Pierce.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11.
Robin.
Stroud back to throw.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
Here's Stroud. He's got his target. That's complete.
And he's across for the touchdown. And they're moving on to the conference championship.
It's the AFC Championship game, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Houston. It's the Jags and the Texans coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Straight ahead, a clash to decide the AFC's representative in the Super Bowl. And it should be a great one, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Houston Texans.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The postseason continuing here on EA Sports. And, man, it is electric in here, and it should be conference championship time.
I don't know about you, but my butterflies in my stomach, they have iron wings in this.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football.
Stroud looks to throw on the first play.
He finds his man, complete. It's Bowers. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
On the quick, right?
On the bootleg, Stroud
Sliding out of the pocket. And he finds a man on the crossing route. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Back to throw. Stroud. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
From the 33, here's second down and 1.
They'll look to throw again. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy, but they certainly...
And now a fumble. The ball's out.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
A lot of...
Play action. Stroud now. He'll let this go deep for Collins.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
Here's Stroud. Got a man. It's Collins, complete.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Stroud looking to throw.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And quickly they get to the line. Back to throw again. And that is incomplete.
And that's a crusher right there. Had his man open for a first down, threw a fastball when that wasn't necessary. Incomplete pass. When are these quarterbacks going to learn? You don't get extra points for how hard you throw the football.
And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23.
First down, they go right back to Pierce.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play.
Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Here we go, let's go.
They'll run here with Pierce.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3.
A pretty big play now in this AFC Championship, 3rd and goal. And they'll run again. But he will lose yardage here. Back to the 4-yard line. Now, hang on here a second. Looks like a Jaguar in some obvious discomfort from that last play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Brock Bowers from 4 yards out. And the Texans are on the board first here in this AFC Championship. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Quick, right?
Pierce gets this one running right. Takes this to the 27. Give him 4 yards.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
And this offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. And a throw there going to be incomplete. The Texans send the punter out as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. He'll rifle this one deep right side, and that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Stroud working out of the gun. He'll complete this one to Collins, and he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. A shotgun snap to Stroud. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. The throwing again is Stroud. He finds his man complete. That's Bowers. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Over the middle, he gets it to Collins. And he's brought down. First down now, but that clock rolling. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Stroud. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Touchdown, Texans! Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll go down at the 28. And they're going to speed things up here. And got his man. As Stroud now to throw. Short throw caught by Bowers. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that will bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw. Stroud. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Back to throw. Stroud. He's going to air one out. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest with a guy with that type of speed.
And how about this, a fake? And this is caught. And he gets this. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Throwing to start the drive. Stroud. And this throw will be intercepted.
Picked up by Foyesade Oluwakin.
And he will take this one home. So after giving up the touchdown, now what can this offense do? Can they strike back? We'll see. 1st and 10. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked up by Foyesade Oluwakin.
And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
From the gun, Bigsby.
He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4.
Hey, Jupiter, Jupiter.
And Bigsby once more.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
Now Lawrence.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
And now after that sack, we'll pause here a moment because someone was shaken up on that play. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
And he missed it. It's no good. And the lead will hold at 10.
Now, Charles, all things considered, I guess that's not a critical miss at this stage, is it?
No, but still everything helps when you're trying to finish off a ball game. And you're right, not critical in terms of the scoreboard and the team, but the guy with the golden foot, he knows he's only as good as his last kick.
York able to send this one through.
And this is back down to a 7-point game.
So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the first quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
We've got to have two hands on the football here as they run on 1st down.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. Over the middle, complete. It's Thomas. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. And the Jaguars send out their punter as he's on to kick it away. This is taken at about the 14. Just a net of 34 there following a punt of 44 yards.
And the Texans will take over. The Texans offense and C.J. Stroud getting ready for this next drive. And it's been a struggle for him all afternoon. This defense has really done a nice job of making him earn everything he gets, and it's prevented him from getting into any kind of rhythm here today. Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
Here we go.
Stroud. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the 1st down. That's what's vital to them.
Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
On the quick, right?
Fourth down, fourth quarter. Here's Stroud. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Really a great season. Not a whole lot to hang their head about.